rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Avdia can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bridges. The three ball. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. Portland with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Lillard, here we go. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Launches it. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Lillard against Bridges. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
To the paint. Here's Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Holiday passes to Lillard. Avdia outside. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Pass to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Got it. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Lillard, here we go. It's good. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Lillard passes to Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Towns outside, beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Brunson outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Portland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian, back over to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good do you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Bridges. Robinson on the wing. Oh, Williams with the block. Towns against Avdia. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. His first shot attempt. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Anunoby. Driving in. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Portland leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got his first basket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Knicks trail by 8. Right side, Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Williams. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson with it. 7 points in the game. Bridges outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson is doubled. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Holiday. Towns outside. Avdia with a steal. Outside Kamara. And here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. So we conclude the first half. Portland ahead, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Offensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Now here's Avdia. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Brunson, leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
The kick out to Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Over Avdia. The bank shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the inside.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Knicks trail by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brunson against Holiday. No good with a layup. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Avdia, screen on Bridges. Avdia outside. Driving inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Count that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Finished off the break. Towns has got 11.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Avdia. Lillard looking around. There's a screen. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Avdia left side from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Avdia's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consider. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Three-pointer Holiday knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And a big finish by Robinson.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Lillard against Anunoby. Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Now here's Avdia. 5 on the clock. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Towns outside. Three-pointer. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Avdia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Up again. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 16. Outside Camara. Now Avdia. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Trailblazers lead by 16. Avdia with it. Towns covering. For 3. And legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Holiday fires, and at last it goes down.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Let's loose for 3. Towns can't get the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And here's Brunson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Trailblazers lead by 18. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
To snap the cold streak. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Holiday against Brunson. Outside Holiday. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. there. Jams it in. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Denny Abdia.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Robinson with a steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Shot from the wing. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones is out there with Bay. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Westbrook passes to Levine. Murray is screen on Murray. Levine dishes to Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound and finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Westbrook following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. Over Murray. Missi grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play. Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering. DeRozan against Jones. Now, here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Crafty move, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2. Eubanks up top. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Eubanks got his second basket of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Missi. Murray outside. Launches it. The putback. Second chance shot. Here's Missi. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bucket is good.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's DeRozan. That one falls.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rejected by Murray. DeRozan brings the double team. Cuts off the pass. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Murray with the bounce pass. Bay wide open, and he fires. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Kings have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pick. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with eBasketball. Then there's Murray.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Nice move. And the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Over Messi. Westbrook can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Down low, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Levine. Here's the screen. Out to DeRozan, 4 on the shot clock. It's over Bay, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Eubanks. The shot's good. Eubanks got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
They set the pick. In the corner, Murray with it. On the wing, Jones. Doubled by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Messi. And that one drops for him. Messi's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following Russell Westbrook's three. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Westbrook passes to Murray. DeRozan surveying the D. Murray a screen on Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. Outside Westbrook. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here is Murray. 14 points for him. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Levine's got 8 points.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside for Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray outside. From the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. For the lead, pass to Eubanks. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Murray against Levine. They set the screen. Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Bay. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A shot by Messi, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Murray finds Levine. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And Jones has it in the corner. Murray for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings leading. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Sacramento making their last shot. The layup off target.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Murray, the pass to Eubanks. Levine against Jones. Right side Levine. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pelicans trail by 6. Doubled by Murray. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Now DeRozan. He has 6. Outside Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. Murray for 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Sadiq Bey, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Messi, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray give his body up to create for his guys. That's a team first play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Levine following the score by DeJounte Murray. Levine finds Eubanks. Back to Levine. Out to the wing. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. Another shot, and it's Murray laying it in. And the Kings lead by 9.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Inside, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's DeRozan. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's Murray. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Murray is screen on Jones. DeRozan fires the 3. The Kings with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. That shot no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray down low. Here's Bay. Murray outside.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good on the basket.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Here's the shot outside Murray. Oh, what a move! A huge two-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Levine up top. He's defended by Bay. Pelicans trail by 5. Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And that one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. It's tipped. It's good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Simons. Fires the three.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And it's Brunson missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's the pick. There's Simons with a three. Kick out to Brown. Going inside.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson against White. Here's Towns. Good.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Simons. Pass to White. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Simons with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Now Simons.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Bridges. He's all alone, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Keita, pass to Tatum. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. That won't go either for Tatum.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Brunson on the drive. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one drops for him.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. "44 seconds left in the first. There's the triple. And White hits from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Brown against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Right side, Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Anunoby for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point guard.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's White. Fires the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Brunson surveys. Bridges, right side. Back to Brunson. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Knicks leading by 3. Left side, Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. There's Simons with a 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson against Brown. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Tatum, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Brian.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brown against Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Towns outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. For 3, Bridges. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by White. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. There's Simons with a 3. He drops it from range. Simons has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Brunson against Brown. Bridges outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Towns. Outside, Brown. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. He's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with...
Oh, my God! Look out below! When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. New York on D. Outside Tatum. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. It's Brown on the wing. Goes back up. Brown gets the inside finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Brunson is doubled. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Simons outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. BA, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Simons after the basket by New York on the other end. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Tatum. He's got 12. Out to Simons. Stolen by Anunoby.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Left side Brunson for the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Keita, outside White, and here's Tatum. Here's Keita, shot clock at 6. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 2-point game. Tatum against Brunson. Down low. Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his 2nd basket.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Robinson with a steal.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
What you love about Mitchell Robinson is his ability to read and react to the opponent. Really good defensive instincts on display.
Now here's Simons. 15 points in the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Brunson. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Brown. They swipe it. Here's the break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14 from 20 feet. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you like seeing Jaylen Brown score the ball. This guy playing very well within the context of the offense.
Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Towns for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. White for three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Tatum.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Celtics trail by 4. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Towns. Bridges finds Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
On the wing, Simons. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Queta. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Brunson against Brown. Here's Robinson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Simons against Anunoby. Here's a pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anunoby against Simons. Jacks up a three. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Simons against Anunoby. On the wing, Tatum takes a three. Tatum drills the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. Towns outside. Now Anunoby. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
On the wing, Tatum puts up the tray. Not that time. Knicks leading by 7. Now Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Brown.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Anunoby against Simons. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
And here's New York now. Towns goes in. Now Anunoby. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Into the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Brunson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3. Fires for 3, hits it from three-point range.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's Lillard. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. It's deflected. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Bay. Tries again. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
So it's the Pelicans now. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the... bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's on Robert Williams. The Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Lillard finds Holiday. Now here's Avdia. Connects from three-point range.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And Bay throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And they double up Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Jones against Lillard. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 5. Pass to Kamare. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. The deep 3 from Murray. Tries again. Second shot opportunity. And Misi throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Williams, a screen on Jones. High post shot. And there's Lillard on the assist by Williams.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Messi. Here's Bay. High post try. Another one falls for New Orleans.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Oh! Unreal!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the inbound, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Murray looking around. Pass to Messi. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lillard against Jones. The kick out to Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray finds Bay. Nice move. Drives to the hoop.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Avdia with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Lillard on top. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Williams. And stolen by Bay. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bay. Holiday against Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the paint, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Trailblazers trail by 9. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Williams. 3-on-3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdiev's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen. 23 seconds left in the first half. And it's Murray penetrating. He gets it in there. Murray's got 6.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the alley. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Murray. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
There's the double team with Avdia. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Beyond the arc. Out left to the wing. Here's Bay. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kamara. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard with it, Jones covering. Lillard against Jones. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. They get the rebound. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's the triple. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Misi throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Murray, the pass to Bay. There's the double team with Avdia. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Misi. Outside for Murray. Clock at 4. Back to Misi. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Klingon, the screen for Avdia. To the middle. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Avdia. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Count it. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. And here's Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Misi. From down in the low post, it goes. Misi's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. No good with the wing jumper. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Donovan Klingen out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. A shot by Misi, no good. Portland trailing here, and stolen by Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's the screen. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
New Orleans leading by 4. There's the double team with Avdia. Murray against Lillard. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Bay. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Kamare. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray against Lillard. Jones. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Lillard. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Murray. Jones outside.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Klingen the screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans leading by 5. 1:36 left in the 4th. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Lillard against Jones. Lillard left side. Stolen by Jones. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. And he jams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Holiday. Puts up the 3. The shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Count the basket. And here is Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Bay for three. And it misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Murray. Takes the three. The shot.
Would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's White. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Murray brings the double to the middle. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Westbrook against Simons. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Simons. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 3-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. So it's Boston now, following the score by Sacramento. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Simons. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Here's Keita. Over Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Westbrook. Eubanks the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Simons. Kick out to Brown. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 5.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
Here's Westbrook. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's Simons with a 3. Offensive rebound. White for 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
LaVine against Brown. Murray, a screen on Brown. LaVine surveys the D. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Tatum against DeRozan. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. They double-team Brown. On the wing, Tatum from downtown. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. It's all knotted up.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Brown against Levine. 12 seconds left to play in the first. The rebound, Celtics.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Queta, defended by Murray. Queta no good. Kings trail by 3. Inside, here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
And here's Simons outside. Drops in the 3. Simons got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan makes his... Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Simons against Murray. There's a screen. Simons outside. And that one is hammered home.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Levine against Brown. Outside Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Simons against Murray. Queta. Ooh, a a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, driving to the basket, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's Simons penetrating. They get it again. Another shot. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from Westbrook. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he drives in. The shake. A tremendous take. DeRozan for two.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
They set the screen to the inside. Cada. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, a screen on Brown. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. Fires for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And here's Simons outside. Nails it from three. Simons got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
In this half.
Boston has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's Simons with a 3. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Here's LaVine, plenty of space. Again, the Kings score.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Simons outside. Murray brings the double. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Simons against Westbrook. Right side, Levine. Tatum with a steal. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Simons outside. Murray brings the double. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Over Westbrook. Brown can't hit. The Kings trailing. Here's Levine. Levine, strong finisher.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Simons deciding where to go with it. The kick to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Pass to Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. Levine against White. For the lead. Shot by Levine, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Levine passes to Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
And the free throw, no good. Westbrook against Simons. Inside. Here's Tatum. Pass to Keita. Tatum against Murray. They double-team Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Murray for 3. Keita pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tatum looking it over. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Levine finds DeRozan. 54 seconds left in the third. Back to Levine from the arc. How about Levine showing off the range?
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a screen. To the middle. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 12 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Levine, and it's good for 2. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray attacks, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Pass to White. Here's Brown.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar! He's still got it.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Now here's Simons. Right side Brown. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Shot by Levine, no good. Brown with it, picked up by DeRozan. Brown against DeRozan. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Murray, a screen on White. The baseline J. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Westbrook against Simons. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. To take the lead. Oh, it misses. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Brown, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Keita, defended by Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Kings trail by 3. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's DeRozan. Now Murray. Levine outside. Shot clock at 3. Unloads from 13 feet. No good. Celtics lead by 4. Jason Tatum. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brown against Levine. Here's DeRozan. From downtown, the triple drops.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's the pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Tatum drills the 3.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Westbrook. Here's Levine. Pulls the trigger. Connects!
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now White. Simons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's off from 3. Brown fires!
Right, I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Williams. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And Holiday has it in the corner, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
Brunson against Holiday. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Two free throws come. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns. Great. As a 7-footer is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
That bucket in no time at all.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Holiday against Brunson. Pass to Hart and stolen by Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Holiday after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, Avdia, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Holiday's got 6 points.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
2 points. That one goes. Avdia's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's good.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Bridges against Lillard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. They get it back. Williams kicks to Holiday. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Portland no good that time either. Knicks trail by 9. Hart finds Brunson from outside the arc. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. It's good.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Portland leading by 4. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brunson with it. Out to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Holiday against Hart. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Here's Towns. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Avdia, the pass to Holiday. It's over Brunson. Here's Williams. Back to Abdia. Stolen by Brunson. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lillard from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. Hart with a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And another turnover here by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Anunoby outside. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Portland leading by 4. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Avdia. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hart kicks to Towns. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
1:16 left to play here in the half. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Inside, here's Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Holiday dishes to Lillard. Driving the lane. Avdia with it. Bridges covering. And Lillard gets it to go.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Holiday against Brunson. Right side Towns. Klingen with the block. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Brunson draws the double. Towns wide open. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard left side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. And slam dunk by Kamara.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Lillard against Towns. Here's Klingon. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Brunson draws the double. Outside, Towns. Driving in. It's Hart on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Kamara. It's good from long range. Kamara's got 5 points so far.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Left side, Avdia. And that one drops. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Klingon the screen for Holiday. Over Brunson. Here's Klingon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Stolen by Holiday. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Klingon. Defended by Towns. 4 on the clock. Back to Klingon. Goes back up. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson finds Towns. There's the 3. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Avdia. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Drains the wing tray. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Holiday. Misses the wing jab.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Avdia's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Towns on the follow.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Lillard with it. Towns on him. Count it. Good. And that's now 9 points for Donovan Clingan.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 26 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard looking around. Dunked it home, running inside.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns outside. A three-pointer. Good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Avdia outside. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Shoots!
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Outside, Anunoby. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Holiday. Down he goes for 3.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard attacking. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Now Towns. Towns, the screen. Brunson fires. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Knicks trail by 12. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Swinging with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Buries the deep ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdia. Off the glass. Brunson. Shoots from 14.
You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's LaVine. This one for 3. Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness. Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Pick by Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murphy. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot, to the paint. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by DeRozan.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Down low. Here's Misi. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Picked by Murray. DeRozan right side. Eubanks the screen. Here's LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And there's the drive. Offensive board. Misi. Here's Jones. Back to Misi. Murray against Westbrook. Second chance effort. Murray, no good. Kings trail by 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. LaVine surveys the D. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Murray.
Nice work by LaVine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's LaVine after the basket by New Orleans. And he drains the turnaround J. LaVine's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Oh, sweet move. There's the drive. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Back to Murray. Good D by Murray.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Saddiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Murray in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Missi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Missi's got 10.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Oh, big finish!
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Jones against Levine. And there's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul. Outside Murray. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 6.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Westbrook against Bey. Murray, a screen on Bey. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Picked by Missi. Inside. Steps back. The 3 is up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Bey. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
With the drive. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Murray. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan outside. Picked by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. And it's DeRozan missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And it's 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Pass to Westbrook. DeRozan outside. Elbow shot on the way. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
On the court for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. He takes it in from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 12 points for him.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Levine comes with the double team. Launches it from deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Murray passes to Jones. Murray is doubled. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kings trail by 12. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Murray driving in. Bay outside. DeRozan against Jones. Pass to Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Levine against Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Picked by Misi. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bay. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine against Jones. Outside Levine. Levine takes off. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Levine with room to shoot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
New Orleans leading by 10. Now Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Bay. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's tough to defend, but give Bay credit for measuring the teardrop perfectly.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Now here's Eubanks. The 3 connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done a great job containing. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kings trail by 9. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh my, came close. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray brings the double. Jones, the pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Murray, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The drive by Murray. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine against Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray is doubled. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Pelicans lead by 12. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Murray, a screen on Jones. Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Kings trail by 12. Westbrook. Murray pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, the stuff!
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Westbrook drives to the hoop. Oh, unanswered slam!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Cash from downtown!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out of bounds. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
So when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player. Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Outside Levine. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. That misses. So it's Sacramento now. Now the Kings in transition. Goes again. Murray. Yes, sir. It's good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Jams it home.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Levine outside, shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. There's the block.
And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there at White. And it's Queta in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown against Brunson. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. The finish. And Bridges jams it in.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And here's Tatum for 3. The kick out to Brown. Outside, White. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Brunson against Brown. Anunoby outside. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Here's Robinson, a second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Absolutely. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson. He is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brunson, right side. And that one is good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Simons. Oh, wow.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Brunson gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Simons. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Towns, no luck.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Brown outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 7. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Towns against Tatum. Here's Queta, and that one is hammered home.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty pass.
And here is Bridges. Anunoby outside. Another three for New York.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. The kick out to Simons. For three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Simons has got 5 now.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Towns. Here's Tatum. Good, nice job down low. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Robinson. Here's Brown. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. Tatum with it. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he drives in, and the dunk by Towns.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
A nice shot by Simons.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Brunson against Brown. Bridges outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Brown kicks to Simons. Tatum with a screen on Towns. Simons from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
There's Brunson from deep.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And, boy, from range, look out.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum looking around. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here's Tatum for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Brunson on the move. Robinson on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Towns against Tatum. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. The shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Celtics shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Towns against Tatum. Towns kicks to Robinson, and now we've got the intentional foul. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin?
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
Simons on the wing, defended by Bridges. Simons, the pass to Keita. Outside, White. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .24 seconds left to play in the first half. The Knicks leading by 3. And Brunson, here we go. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either. By himself, Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Brunson's got 13 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Robinson with the block.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Simons against Bridges. Simons on the wing. He's got 15. Here's Keita, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Keita's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, as we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's Brunson outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
3-pointer, Simon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum passes to Simons. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A 3-ball. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson, good.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Simons drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Bridges double team. A steal, and here comes White, leading the fast break, and the shot goes in. White's got 5 now.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Here's Bridges. Rebound Boston. 55 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Brown. Brunson covering. The three. Brown, no good. Brunson against Brown. Brunson the pass to Towns. And they call Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And here's Brown outside. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Goes back up. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Boston Celtics. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Simons against Bridges to the inside. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Austin with the ball. They lead by 1. Simons against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. Brown the pass to Keita. The kick out to Tatum. And another shot. Robinson knocks it away. They retain possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To tie it up. And the Knicks miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
That does not go. The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Brunson against Brown. Towns. And the shot goes in.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Now Tatum. Rebounded by Towns.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Tatum outside. Launches it from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Brown. He's off from 3. Fast break, here we go. Anunoby with it, picked up by Brown. Anunoby outside. Now here's Bridges. Now Robinson. Got it!
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jalen Brunson, drained from outside. Towns with the steal. Now here's Tatum. And there's the drive. And so
Rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Trey Murphy, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Jack's up a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Now here's Kamara. Here's Abdia, and he jams it home with authority.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Lillard. Abdia outside. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Misi. Here's Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
To the inside, Abdia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And that one drops. He's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Picked by Misi. The 17-footer, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Down low. Here's Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. New Orleans in the lead. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Clock at 4. Jones from outside. And he buries his first look.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Pass to Abdia and stolen by Bey. Now here's Murray. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Holiday. Poke loose. And stolen by Murray. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Bey. That time on the assist by Murray.
All about confidence in these moments. Bey able to attack immediately.
Here's Klingon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Klingon's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Misi up top. It's stolen. Kamara down low. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Avdia. Pass to Clingan. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 10.
And this is about as far out as Clingan will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Now the Blazers on the move. 4 seconds left. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Both teams have it going here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Sadiq Bey, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Outside Murray. Stolen by Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
You can see that this is how dominant Clingan can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Puts it up from 15. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
That's all you.
On the wing, Bey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Picked by Missi. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Missi's got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lillard against Jones. And that one's good.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Clingan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Camara, that's good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bay. Clock at 6. Outside Murray. Over Holiday. Murray, no good. Blazers trail by 3. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Avdia.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Inside. The shot by Misi, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
They now take the lead. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Bay from long range. Pure from three-point range. Bay's got 6.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
From 20 feet. Nice jump shot. He's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the inside. Here's Klingon. It's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Outside for Bay. Picked by Misi. Fires, high post. No good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Down low. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 20 points.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Misses from short range. Portland leading. Back to Klingon. Pass to Lillard. With the second effort, Holiday has the open look. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 11.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lillard against Jones. Lillard right side. Stolen by Jones. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. On the take. Portland with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jones against Lillard. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Right, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Now here's Avdia. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. They set the pick. Pass to Klingen. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The putback. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Klingen's got 22 points.
Yeah, and Klingen is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Drains the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Stolen by Jones. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And that one good. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
On the wing, Jones, defended by Lillard. Here's Misi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:03 left in the third quarter. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lillard against Jones. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Avdia passes to Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Hey, good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard on the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
On the wing, Bay. Back to Murray. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Klingon. And the shot's good. Klingon's got 26 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lillard. To the paint. Intercepted. And here comes the break. To the middle. Taken away. Bay against Avdia. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lillard double team. Pass to Holiday. Klingon inside. He's against Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Avdia. Klingon with a screen. Avdia, good. Avdia's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Lillard. Holiday outside. Oh, nice move! Bangs it in! What a move!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he slams it down!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Jones. Throws it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Lillard looking around. There's a screen by Kamara. The release. Oh, the shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he powers it down one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Klingon with a screen. Lillard fires! Misses the 3!
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Misi inside, defended by Lillard. Bangs it in! What a move!
There There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now here's Lillard. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
For three.
With me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in its center.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Simons, the pass to Queta. Murray with it. He's picked up by White. Poked loose. For 3, Levine trains the three-pointer. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So it's the Celtics now. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's LaVine. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks and taken away by Brown.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And stolen by Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Eubanks got 6 points.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
They set the pick. Here's LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Simons against Murray. Simons kicks to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Drops in the tray.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Simons. Here's Queta. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Westbrook against Simons. Sweet move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you want to run, and Simon's a terrific finisher.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Eubanks. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Levine. And finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Levine. He has 7. Murray a screen on Brown. Levine passes to Murray. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Doubled by Murray. Westbrook with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Kings leading now by 8. DeRozan with it. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Simons. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Brown outside. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Inside. A flush by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Simons from outside. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Simons against Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's the screen. And stolen by Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Simons surveying the D. Can they get it? Here he goes. And that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Levine, here we go. The kick out to Westbrook. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And they pick up 2.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Three-pointer, Simons. Sacramento grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine dishes to DeRozan. The shake. Buries it down low. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Simons against Murray. And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simons against Murray. Pass to Queta. On the wing, Brown. To the paint. 2 on the clock. And Queta gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Simons. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Simons against Murray. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray against Simons. Into the lane. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Levine. And Tatum pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bean passes to Eubanks. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Simons against Murray. Outside Simons. To the middle. Here's Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Levine wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Simon. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Simon. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Levine. No good that time. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. There's the pick. Simons against Westbrook. Simons, the pass to Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Over Eubanks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's DeRozan. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Keegan Murray.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And here is Simons. He's got 13 from deep. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics trail by 3. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine looking around, going inside, and Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Now Simons. Left side Tatum. Tatum driving and slam dunk by Tatum.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Sacramento's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Simons. Back to Brown to take the lead. Up again. Over in the corner, White. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The 3 from Tatum. Westbrook pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Down low, here's Queta. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, it's good! What a move!
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Outside, Simons. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Murray against Simons. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep. The 3 goes down.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Now here's Simons. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray, a screen on Simon. Now Murray misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Simons with the ball, now guarded by Murray. And there's the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Kings leading. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Wide outside. Jaylen Brown. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Brown. Now White to tie it up. Knocks down the three.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Murray fires away, and there's the three.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his third foul of the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simons. Driving.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a three can tie it now.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum!
Trailblazers. We've got Donovan Clingan. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Abdia, and it's Kamara in at the small forward. Stolen by Bridges. He goes up, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Pass to Abdia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Brunson. The Blazers making their last shot. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Abdia outside. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bridges. The three. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Abdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Anunoby. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Lillard. Abdia outside. Clingan with a screen. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is where you feed the big man Clingan. He knows how to execute from this close.
Brunson on the drive. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Towns. Rejected by Clingan.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clingan.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .111 left in the first quarter here. Portland moving it around.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Second shot opportunity. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And this game is tied up now. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brunson is doubled. Anunoby on the wing. All sorts of time. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Holiday. And stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lillard outside, clinging with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Towns. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Knicks leading by 10. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Avdia from outside, counted from distance. Avdia's got 7 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Holiday. Back to Towns. And no good. Clinging with a defensive effort. Blazers trail by 9. Lillard right side. Releases. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Brunson penetrating, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Lillard looking around. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Lillard left side. Down low. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Hey, yo, right here. Bridges against Lillard. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Brunson. They get it back. Anunoby off with the layup. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Avdia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Lillard passes to Holiday. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Avdia, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. It's stolen. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Room to operate for him, and then of course executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter too.
We've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Holiday against Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Lillard with the ball. He's against Bridges. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And the shot falls short that time.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard against Anunoby. And count the back. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bridges against Lillard. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Dame time!
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hart finds Towns. Owning it inside.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard right side. Shoots over Bridges. Got a piece of it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Anunoby on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Off the outside. Clinging with a screen. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. And both free throws good for Hart. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Avdia, screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Avdia. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard, the open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Doesn't go for him. Blazers trail by 14. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Lillard against Bridges. Inside, here's Hart. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. From 18 feet away, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Hart with a screen on Lillard. Bridges passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. 4 on the clock. Brunson. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. New York on D. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Bridges. For 3, here's Lillard. Left side Kamara. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Bridges. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside Anunoby. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knicks leading by 11. Now Towns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lays it in easily.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Blazers trail by 13. Lillard! Rebounded by Towns.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Basket's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Hart, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Brunson against Holiday. Towns outside. Now Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Lets it fly from 18.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Misi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Doubled by Murray. Pass to Misi. Wow. DeRozan with it. Jones covering. Over to the left wing. Back to DeRozan. Puts the move on. Eubanks with it. Working on Jones. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the pick. Here's Bey. Takes it inside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Levine for 3. Here's Eubanks. And Jones pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. To the inside. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray is screen on Jones. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Here's Eubanks. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The wing jumper off target. Pelicans trail by 3. .149 left in the first. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Kings. Murray, the pass to Eubanks. And it's denied. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside for Murray. Nifty move. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
DeRozan for 3. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Jones has it in the corner. The 3 sinks the triple.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Murray against Levine. To the paint. From 6 feet. Jacks up a three. Eubanks, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. DeRozan brings the double team, and stolen by Murray. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Messi grabs the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones is out there with Bay. Then it's Yves Messi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray dishes to Westbrook. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. DeRozan against Jones. Let's go. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And they get it back. The kick out to Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly to the wing right side. They set the pick. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
The Kings trail. Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Just 2 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's DeRozan to the middle. They need this. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jones kicks to Bay. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. Jones, no one around him. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. There's a screen by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Levine. Four on the shot clock. Fires from the corner.
Well, Murray's got great size for his position. It gives him a big advantage at the defensive end. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's DeRozan. Over Messi. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Messi. Pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Even so far. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Great open look there. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that three ball is going down.
And they double up Murray. Driving inside.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Levine kicks to Murray. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. They set the screen. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Outside for Murray. And they double up Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Jones. Off target from three-point range. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, look at that. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good. That would have tied it. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Jones. Back to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
There's Levine, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Jones. And Levine comes to help. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. To the left wing. And Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the pick. Inside. And Messi throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Murray down low. He's covered by Westbrook. It's blocked. Levine feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Jones finds Messi. Doubled by Murray. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Pass to Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Kings trail by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. Live from Golden One Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Sadiq Bey. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Misi in at center.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Back to Bey. Misi finds Bey. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. It's the three-point bomb. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Misi. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Uncovered, and he swishes it right through. And the Kings lead by 2.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Bey against Westbrook. No good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And they double up Murray. Here's Jones. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now Levine. Rattles a 3. Bey there for the rebound. Murray against Westbrook. And they double up Murray. Bey. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Murray against Bey. Murray, a screen on Murray. Murray against Levine. Driving to the basket.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And they double up Murray. Here's Jones. Oh, the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Kings have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Levine against Murray. There's a screen by Murray. It's deflected. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Murray rips it down with two hands.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Levine against Murray. Outside Levine. Now Murray. Big move. Oh, down it goes. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Here's Bay. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doubled by Murray. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.